We're starting a bit earlier today, as I have obligaciones somewhere toward, let's say I guess 6 hours. Which means that we have 4 to 5 hours to ourselves. I say 4 to 5 because I want some extra time on top of extra time. Kind of a pretty big deal. For those who want to know, some people asked me to mock up a presentation. And it was JSON CSS related. A little bit of cookies here, HTTP there. And of course, a crash course on DNS. And you know what? It's been hard. It's been really hard trying to shorten the presentation. Got him. But I think I've done it. And it might actually stay under 6 hours. Nah, it's fine. I had to literally decide which half of the presentation to delete though. And that was fun. Actually, between me and you guys, I am shocked at the fact that CSS is still considered relevant. Not because I have problems with CSS or anything, it's just, it shocks me. You'd think people would abandon the good old for something fancier. But no, it actually lasted.
The Delos Islands, two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo, and Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Mystios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Odarkis is one of them, Varnavas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Mystios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
I'm here for Podarkis' head. The rebels will lead me right to him.
These are such beautiful islands, Cassandra. At least visit the sanctuary of Apollo before you start taking heads.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are two locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
Podarkis sounds like a cruel man.
He's worse. I once heard a family was late in paying their dues to the gods. Potharki sent his men to their farm and took the young ones from their beds. When their mater and pater woke up to feed the animals, they discovered the animals were already feeding on the corpses of their sons.
The sooner I send this monster to Hades, the better.
Even Hades would shudder in his presence.
This place seems Nice.
This island has a giant history, my friend.
We don't have time, Varnavas.
I meant Mykonos literally has a history involving giants. Apollo was once friends with Hyperboreans from the snowy north, until one day they sent 2 maidens and 5 of their men to Delos with offerings for the son of Zeus. They were never seen again.
And Mykonos?
The island itself was built from the corpses of giants slain by the legendary Iraklis.
My mind wandered. Remind me what the note said?
Eagle-bearing
The
Mystios.
short version, please.
Otharkis, cruel leader, thirst for power, pay you handsomely, rebellion, people die.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Cassandra.
Here, Varnavas.
Oh, a hunter too. Well, we need some objectives, and there's a board nearby. Let's first look at that and see what's down the road at those ruins. Hello, you. Hello, you. Wait, are they like legendary potential crewmen? Should we recruit these? Oh, no, never mind. Not this one, but the legendary one, maybe. Feels like stuff you should do. Nah. It's a head for a head. See what this says. Elite members of the armors get unfair privileges. Okay, kill them. That's fair. Spartan here, Spartan there. I suppose I'll hunt this guy down. There sure are a lot of silos here. Hey Afura, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's go take a look over here. The blacksmith can wait. First, I'd like to know. What's over there? It's a quarry. It's 3 AM for you. Yeah, that's right. I said it's a little earlier because I'll be busy in about 6 hours. So I figured if we were to make progress, I better start early. Sells that. Do I have to worry about an alarm? Is there no signal fire? Oh!
Let's see if you
Whoopsie daisy. Innate food, you got it. 4 p.m.'s gonna be the hour for me. Wish I could drop something on this guy. Never mind. Cassandra counts. Indeed, it is 9 a.m. for me. Well, actually 10 a.m. How'd you go from... Oh, wait, I get it. No, it makes sense, You're right. You know it's 10 a.m. when... What else do we need here? Set of war supplies and a treasure. It's all upstairs. It's all upstairs. Otto wants to find kills a Neocles. Traitor has turned its back on Delian Lake, lastly cowering like a filthy rat in the Quintos Hills on Delos. Is that a hint? I guess that's helpful. Look into the Artemis Hills later. We're close to target. Hello there, Mr. Giant Slayer.
There's the rebel hideout.
We'll look at the blacksmith and then the rebel hideout. Actually, let me get the viewpoint first. Synchronize the location. Okay, it should be... Wait, where is... Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Here. We'll do it later. Well done. This'll be... So there's 2 hideouts. Does that mean in both areas get missions?
The watch will be vigilant here.
A big guard back here, no? Fascinating. That was quicker than expected. Let's take a shortcut.
Good day.
What do you have, Mr. Blacksmith? $17K soft leather.
I'll see you later.
How much soft leather do we need for the ship? I don't think it's... I think it's a non-issue. Leather, that is. Leather and obsidian glass both seem like non-issues. I'm gonna need, what is that, 5,900, 10,000 of these precious gems. If I get like 6,000, we could stop buying them up.
Welcome.
Speaking of buying them up, best dismantle all this. Even the bow, yes. Before they move to the computer, might as well, right? Right, indeed. What's all this assassin's armor? Psh, he even wants to be an assassin. Aren't they like criminals and violent and stuff? Isn't that bad? Rinse at a beach. Huh. Let's get the viewpoint and worry about everything else.
Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. Marcos would like it here.
Okay, up, 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 up. We actually found Marcos the other day. He's on a nearby island. Somehow got a new wife or something. No, wait, he's been adopted. Allegedly. So now he has a mama. Marcos is weird. I guess it's part of his charm. Okay, stuff. Rebel hideout. Both are Mykonos. We're seeking out their hideout first. Well, at least it's off-road, and... Nope, it's on the road. It has a horse. I guess it still counts.
Seems like a good place for a hideout.
Good morning to you, Photo. Oh, is it a... No, wait, never mind. It's... still 3 AM for you, probably. Given that, we established that 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. Made my brain go, is it 4 AM already?
I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
I came to help a fierce group of rebels. But I show up and you're all drunk.
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus. My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
Why does she specifically say Athenian?
I thought Delos was the heart of the Delian League. Athens' pride and joy.
We were, until Athens took the League's treasury away from Delos.
Why?
So they could build a statue of Athena mocking Apollo. The people pleaded with Podarkis not to trust Athens with the treasury, but his thirst for power made him deaf to his people.
Your note mentions Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city, but he's heavily guarded. We've never been able to get close enough without taking heavy casualties. This is why I sent for you.
If things are so miserable, why doesn't Delos abandon the League?
Podarkis sends Athenian soldiers to collect money from us all. The moment that stops, Athenian ships will burn our islands to the ground.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Cassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkes discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Wait, there's one thing that bothers me. We'll get you up there in a second. Where is it? It has to be here, right? Tell me it's here. Search for the marble quarry and tavern point. I was thrown at a pit along the many bodies of exhausted slaves. Is it this? Marble Quarry Tavern Point. Let's keep that in mind.
Hey, what's all of
Go on. You don't have all day, missus.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before.
No, really.
Come on.
Oh,
Ella. It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
so where's this camp? Is this it?
That got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
Oh, but actually have to deal with this.
Get another chance.
Never mind.
Who taught you to ride like that?
Who's ran like what?
Malaka, you just don't know when to quit. Come on, Missio.
Okay, you know what? This is starting to get a little silly. That's the mission done. Now let's talk to our dear new friend here.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Cassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
Let's see what this is about.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Cassandra, what do you think we should do?
Oh, for heck's sake.
Kira's right. Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be.
Let us don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
Ah, Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Cassandra. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
This isn't going to be one of those rebellions where we have to take down the one we didn't decide for, is it? I hope it is. Those are usually good. Plus it'd be an interesting plot point. So before we talk to her, Let's go take a look at the quarry, I would say. Then this quest. Then everything up here, then the beaches.
I see you.
That's nice. Do they have more than one exit? Or is this hideout actually well defended? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there were more than one exit. Given their first impression. But no, it looks like this hideout will actually be airtight. Surprisingly. So look down here.
Kira will lead us to victory. I tear apart anyone who gets in her way.
Right, only one exit then. Let's go grab this iron metal and then head out of here. What are you looking at, boy? I like how one guard is looking at the exit and the other at the inside. Very tactical. That way no one can ambush them from behind. I feel like more guards should adopt this mentality. Grab these. And I guess we could take a minor detour. Military camp. Can't really ignore that now, can we? We'll be back for the viewpoint.
A little help here.
What are you waiting for?
For Ares!
Takes a lot of concentration. Because unlike the other Assassin's Creed games, this one isn't, you know, easy mode. You can't just parry your way out of it. You have to actually time the parry too. That's not easy as it sounds. Because what they got right is the realism that you have to be prepared ahead of the parry. You can't just parry if you guard down. So that works. Need you guard up. That's what a lot of video games just get wrong. The ability to parry instantaneously on a button input. That's just not how it works.
Here's where you die!
Now, what's in here? Get up on that statue. Guess there's a viewpoint.
Artemis of the wild land, mistress of animals.
Wait, I feel like it's obligatory that we should climb this side. The way it is supposed to be, you know? And the viewpoint. Tip of the arrow. So I don't know if this is the Marble Quarry referenced, but it is a Marble Quarry referenced. And there should be a pit of corpses down here, right? Looks to be down this pit.
Best stay out of sight.
Arr. Let's go talk to a scavenger. There's something up ahead. Little village. Further says he's filling the map for next Friday. What's up with next Friday?
I saw the note you posted. What's the matter?
I found some fantastic valuables today, Mistios. Real riches. I need to deliver them to my sister to sell at the market. But bandits lie in wait for visitors to the city.
And you're hoping I'll kill all the bandits?
That would be the idea, yes.
Guess I'll hunt down the outlaws.
You can count on me.
I owe you, mercenary.
You can leave everything to me.
Digimon survive? Oh yes. I've actually... It's not a game as good as Assassin's Creed Odyssey, obviously. But I already pre-ordered. I'm just waiting for it to arrive next week. Also, I need to take a few seconds of a break. In the meanwhile, we can gauge the distance to the bandits. Be right back real quick. I'm here. I love the fact that somebody made an emote with a chicken on a potty. That is great. Fantastic. What's up with this alpha animal? Can I see it? Is this it? Guess we'll find out. Oh wait, the Beast Slayer is by the spot. Okay. Okay, we're not doing it then. We're going to go about this differently. I mean, we are doing it, just not exactly now. Because we wanted to loop back to the city. Do M for murder first. Zen again? Ah, you know what? No, we'll just stay on this course. That's good. It's alright. It's alright. And the way we can loop around is just perfect. There's bandits here.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Bushido? I believe it's all the bandits. Just not all the treasures. Is one of the treasures here by chance? Top of the tower, maybe? Let's try down here first. Okay, top of the tower, maybe? If you were a treasure, where would you be hidden? Right underneath my face. Oh, hey, is that the German guy of yours? With them emotes? Photo? I see him. She's going by the name and all. This is empty. Is this for conquest? No, this might actually be for a quest. Okay, so it's Ponyhoof. Yeah, I know about him. It's actually kind of funny that his name is based on a meme. It's a little horse. Let's first take care of the animal. Hello, wolf. Wait, for you're telling me there's people play Battlefield 5? Oh wait, no, that's I'm thinking of
2 hunters are better than 1.
I'm thinking of another one. I'm thinking of the one that came after. Adepts and Bandits.
Earn the reward, I think.
Oh, he's not playing anymore. Well then. Hey Foot, have you heard the news from GameStop? Apparently Anthem is on sale. For like a penny. $0.01.
Spartans! Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are still here. The Battle of the 300. Leonidas was lucky to have that many men. Today, we honor the fallen. Today, we send our enemies to Hades. Kira will fight and die for her people. We will do the same. We don't go home until these islands are ours. Delos called. Sparta answered. Cassandra, I didn't think you'd come here after calling my plan a suicide mission.
And miss your speech. Never.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
How about no?
Your men are brave, but they won't be enough. We need those reinforcements.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships, but I'm not making any promises about a helmet. You've been here long enough. How many ships protect Delos?
You'll never sink them all. We just need to punch a hole in their patrols, enough to send them scrambling.
So the helmet from your pater means a lot to you?
It does. He pried it from his butter on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink, exactly?
Somewhere off the northern coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
That would mean it's probably up here. Given this is the fort. Let's put this Polemarch. And his call to arms. This isn't a case of either or, right? I can do both, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if you had only time for one. You know what, maybe it's best we did this first then. So, where to kill the ships? We'll do that on our way back here. So that's the play. If I'm playing and buying Final Fantasy 16, I may eventually. Although if I'm honest with you, I'm expecting Final Fantasy 16 to go about the way 15 did. So it's probably gonna be a roller coaster. Oh wait, is development well underway actually? I haven't exactly followed any news on 16. But I can't imagine it's doing too well, is it? Given how Square Enix is doing right now. I could be wrong though. Probably a bunch of sharks down here. A good thing we have this. There's the helmet. Is there a cave entrance here? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, maybe I'm just blind, but I'm not seeing a cave entrance down below. can take another look in a second. Should be a cave here, right? This is a tricky one. Do we have to go down a shipwreck or something? Or is there a sort of pit above? Oh, gotcha. Shipwreck's done. Who this? Oh wow. What's this guy, level 80? By the way, as XP is becoming more difficult to obtain in massive amounts, we're falling a bit behind in gaining levels. Boy, am I glad that you need an eagle to mark enemies. Makes the whole game a bunch harder than just having to, you know, walk through camp, pop eagle vision, instantaneously see everything behind the walls. I hope that never makes a comeback. That was so unrealistic, you know? Wait. If we ruined the weapon rack by accident. The weapon whack. the whack of weapons. Hi. These guys are horrible guards. Quite honestly. I don't know about you guys, but I would not hire them personally. Just gonna take care of the signal fire.
This fort has seen better days. I should have spent some of that silver on upkeep.
Trap here. Wait for it. What is this, 4 AM hype? 4 AM hype. More like 4 AM murder. Wait. Can't have that. No, you're not.
Your luck is running.
Let's keep moving. Grab the weapon. Or materials, as it were. I can't believe they haven't even gotten around to assembling the weapon.
Yeah.
Let's pick these up. Make our way over to those war supplies to burn them. For now, we're gonna have to climb a bit. Remember, when you're climbing holding a torch, just don't let it go, okay? Don't let it go. And mind how you hold it. Be Cassandra, okay? Got the nation chest. Can we get inside here? Yes. Hello, treasures. Grab that. Where's this chest? And how to access it? Hey. Ah!
She won't get away this time. Can't keep this up. You call yourself a warrior? She didn't just disappear.
Star's Eclipse is the new game coming out, right? Depends. But it's one of them, yes. I think Eclipse is coming out this year. I think. At least that's the impression I've been given. Based on the trailer. It might also be next year, but I thought it was this year. I would generally have to look up what the release date even was. If there even was any. I think there was a release year of 2022. But not exact date. He is quick on his feet. I'll give him that. Oh, you're a figure Jedi Survivor.
Just give up.
Right, because I was thinking of Eclipse. Which was a completely different game that's being announced. But not the Ubisoft game, I don't think. I think the Ubisoft game is still untitled, if even in development. It should be in development. I wish I knew the status of the Ubisoft game. Eclipse is also coming out, but I don't think we've seen much other than a teaser trailer.
I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Right, I think we'll leave the gentleman for last. The second kill was very important. Just so you guys know.
What's with all the whispering?
Shh. If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
Alright, now remember, Star Wars Eclipse was the Quantic Dream game. We don't exactly know when it's out, methinks. Oh, wait. There's actually a rumor going around. Because there's no actual release date. Right, my bad. There's a rumor going around that it's going to be done by 27 or 28. But we don't know any exact release date. Still, it's a Quantic Dream game. That means it's going to be a bit in the vein of Detroit Become Human, if you will. Or Fahrenheit. It could be interesting. Eclipse is still in the early stages of development, so we don't actually know what the release date is. It's only been teased via cinematic. So we really don't know when it's going to release. Or what its development status is currently.
Who's Kira?
Yes! A smart question to ask yourself. But secrets are not secret forever, Mystios. I can tell you.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages. Sneak your way in. We'll talk after.
Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say.
What if Kira's a trap?
House is boarded up. Must be the place.
So go underneath that, right?
Can I help you?
Yes. Why does he sound like Kermit the Frog?
Have a good day.
Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. This woman was killed. Left in the open without dignity. Huh. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs. A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? wooden dolls. A mother and child. One engraved with the letter M and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman.
And what did the Misthios find?
A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both? Why kill a child unless... Oh, it was his.
Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for Mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K, the child was Kira.
Yes, yes, which means?
By the gods! Podarkis is Kira's pater!
Very wise, Misthios, very wise indeed.
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you, never. Her whole life she hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her mother in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped.
How do you know so much?
I was there, Misthios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades.
You were involved in this.
My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis.
What?
Night after night, Kira's mother came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away, but she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note.
The warning.
She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof.
The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Misthios knows who she works for. The rebels should know too.
If Podar...
That's interesting. So they're related. So killing Podarkis is obviously the main goal. We should infiltrate the leader house.
He hid that doll somewhere in his house. I'm going to find it.
We're going to do this and we're going to avoid every guard possible.
This place is well guarded. Need to be careful. There's the doll.
Is the Ostraka around here too somewhere? There it is. Okay. We can knock the normies out. As we try to figure out where the heck to look for the chest. What's to do with that? their way inside. Nothing else on this floor, I don't think. Your regrets on you, PS4. Alas. Nothing more to be done about that. That's the captain. They're looking down there. Let's get the Ostraka. Go to the large, most lavish house in Mykonos City. Table, bath, red flower petals. Is that the tavern then?
Podarkis kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P, for Pater. Could Kira have known all along? The rebels deserve the truth as well. But blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkis was her father.
Where's the final chest, though? Wait. It's not around here, is it? No. Is this the most lavish house? Is it? Oh, Skip, you did gotta rate him before. Yeah. Where even... the most lush house. It can either be, or the most lavish house even. I'm not even sure. I would think it's the Lita house. But I don't know. Okay, wait, we're talking most lavish house, and it would be too easy if it was the Leader house.
Watch here.
There's that building. We could try that. That looks rich. Let's go take a look. Bounty on a mercenary again. When isn't there a bounty on a mercenary? It's either Cassandra or somebody else. It's only 2 houses that may qualify as most lavish. This is one of them, I think. There are flower petals. Is there a bath here? Is this maybe it? Let's talk to Kita. Is there camera mode? Of course there is. If by camera mode you mean like photo mode. Of course there is. With an edit mode and everything. Can you even fog it all up? Go warm, go cold. Exposure, you name it. You name it. I dare argue it's the best photo mode I've ever seen in a video game.
You look like you need help from a professional.
Killing these mercenaries seems like a lot of work. Let's instead go look for the hideout again. Should be around here somewhere, right? Skia. There's the hideout. All you do before the mode. Well, your name isn't photo for nothing after all. Let's go talk to the rebels about this. And they need to know, you know. But they need to know. They should talk to Keaton. We should go hand in the good haul. Is this where Paraxos comes in?
You don't say. I heard the captain say so.
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mistios? Kira, there's something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Podarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
I found your old house. I know about your mother.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
Felt like we had to break the news to her before we killed him. Is Keelan in front of the cave now? Let's go talk to her. Do you have to head in the quest and take the ship? Kinda do both. Is she running? I bet she's running. Nope, she's walking. How convenient.
Cassandra, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you didn't throw another blade at me.
I know. You came all this way and I was cruel to you.
Well, you weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Villians are kind people. At least we were. Before him.
Podarkis. You mean your father?
I was raised by hunters, rogue warriors, mercenaries. They are my true family. That man is nothing to me. And one day, I will fire an arrow into his black heart. One for every Dillian family he's destroyed.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
Soldiers need two things to fight. Swords in their hands and food in their bellies. Take them away and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkis' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
I'll go to Delos, find their stockpiles and destroy them.
We're currently on Mykonos. So Delos is the goal. First things first. We head up here. Make for our guy. And they'll fast travel to the Adressia to save some time and, you know, hunt some ships. There he is already. Or sheep.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
Then I believe this is yours. You have my thanks, friend.
Doesn't look like this life is offering you much.
I appreciate all you've done.
You're always...
Okay. She doesn't wanna.
Let's set sail!
Welcome back! Where shall we go?
Let's go!
Around the corner, Barnabas. Around the corner.
We should pick up that salvage!
More speed! Increase!
I think you missed that photo, but I once got a whale stuck on top of the ship and transported for a bit. It was pretty good.
Oars in! Full sail! Rowers in position! Forward!
Forth!
Let's move it! Sails!
Are they fighting?
Get the oars out! Ease off! Shift the oars! We're at maximum speed! Speed up!
What's the commander? They are heading this way!
Got food for the sharks now, Athenians!
Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have on this ship.
I assume that wasn't part of blockade. Where is the list of quests here? We're to destroy 3 Athenian ships. Any 3 Athenian ships. So let's do exactly that. Destroy any 3 Athenian ships.
Get the oars ready! We've got a fight coming! Slow down! Sails up! Now! Woo! Feel that wind! Slow the rowers! Slow the ship! Shipboard!
1 to go. Let's go find a lone ship.
Oars down! Go! Get your weapons ready! Burn them! Increase speed!
Taking down all on fire!
Follow my lead!
It's possible to face the other 2 ships anyway. Sorry about that noise. That was me trying to mute myself before I sneeze. It did not work.
Rowers! Go!
By Ares, not so do it! Oh, if we sink more, the Athenian forces will
Sure, we can do that.
Fast as we can! Sails up! Ship your
Nothing could aim for the middle.
full power!
We fought a good fight, not for the last time, I'm sure. Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up?
Raise the sail! Lower sail! Ready the oars! Full speed! Battle position! Onward! Maximum speed! Slow down! Lower the sail! Rowers, to your oars! Head for over water!
There we go.
Faster!
There we go.
Prepare to put...
Didn't quite go as planned. Ah! Ah! Hook, line, and sinker. Let's get the both. Wash that blood off of Cassandra. And work away up the Adrestia.
There's much to do, and many unknowns in operation.
Raise oars! Get that sail up!
We need to watch those fire attacks!
Here we go! Oars at the ready! We've reached full speed! Sail!
Let's try to rubber!
Who's trying to rip? Oh,
Start rowing! Row them! Like them!
May have boarded the wrong ship. Nah, we were just splitting the labor. Plus, the captain's always right. So, if anything, they boarded the wrong ship, you know? More pirates?
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
Hang on tight! Clear! Master! Come on! Rowing speed!
Well, we got out of that line. Something.
Sails down! Lower the oars! We'll show them what we're made of! More speed!
Get out of range of the fire! Rose can't keep this up, Commander!
Speed up! Slow! Get the oars ready!
Alaka! They're headed right for us! Watch it! There's fire!
Rowing speed!
Look there! Salvage!
We're moving now!
Lucky we got out of that alive! There's something floating there! We can retrieve it!
That was all skill. Took us all the way to Samos, though. Let's head due northwest.
Sail down! Oars at the ready! Oars in! Full sail!
Back to sailing. I also figured after this display of strength, we practically beaten Shah, the Athenian fleet.
There's salvage nearby! Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
Wait, so... Are there no more Athenian ships left?
With the oars! Raise
What is the extra mile?
your oars!
Is what I'm curious about.
are pulling up to that salvage.
Let's pick it up. I think we get rid of the tail.
I see salvage.
Could go for this ship though. This is definitely a blockade.
Ready the oars! Let's move! Slower now! Go! Everybody brace! Brace yourself for impact! Sail! Oars down! Rapid speed!
And for a smoke. If we can help
Ready
it.
yourself for impact! Less speed!
We should disengage.
Ready oars!
And re-engage.
We're at full speed!
Salvage nearby. Ah, safe again. We are blessed we are reached to sail once more.
Start going! Sails down!
I can't tell if we suck enough or not. But you know what? Just to be sure. Just to be sure.
Get the oars out! Set fire to the weapon! Go still! Use the fire!
Commander, we need to brace, but get out of the way.
Light your weapon! Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
That's one. Let's get the other. Why does that get targetable?
Go and sail!
Should we be sailing this close, sir?
Lower the oars!
Wait for the commander's return.
Okay, that works too. That works too.
We should stay back unless you are looking for a fight, of course.
There's the level up.
Ship
Oh no, not Tito.
Fight them for all your worth! Ready yourself! Get that sail up!
Someone set the fire out!
Right, we're aiming to just in front of the mast.
Everyone! Brace! More speed! Keep up the speed!
They are going to ram us!
Sailing speed! Rowers! To your oars!
Let's try and provoke a revving maneuver.
Get the oars out! Raise oars! Less speed now!
Or not.
Everyone ready? Lower the sail!
Watch it! We can fire them!
Slow!
Commander, they're trying to ram us!
We've reached full speed! Get the oars down! Sails down! Ready oars!
Very nice.
Out of sight, out of mind. Just smooth sailing ahead.
I'll just grab this.
Lower the sail!
There's some debris in the water.
Right, I'm pretty sure we're stuck in enough ships. And now I'm confused. East. So we're headed the right way after all.
That debris could be useful.
Rowers in position!
Are these pirates?
Forward!
We need to move before they hit us.
Lower sail! Rowing speed! We're at full speed!
They are heading straight for us.
Ship the oars! Slow it down! Full speed!
There.
Commander, they are heading right at us.
Oars at the ready!
Grab this.
Lower! Maximum speed!
They are going to hit us.
Oar in! Full sail! Reduce speed!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander.
Woo! Feel that wind! Raise oars! Let's go! We're at maximum speed!
This is a lot trickier than the inferior system of the Black Flag.
Lower the oars! Fast as we can!
You gotta really know what you're doing here. If you want to sink a ship properly.
They're coming right at us. Roll the front, Commander.
Sail down! Ship the oars!
Small ships like that
Get that sail
can
up!
usually outsail your rowers pretty easy.
They're gearing up to ram us.
Which is why for small ships it usually makes more sense to... Oh god. It usually makes more sense to just shoot them down. You know what, screw them. Screw them, we're going for it. We're going for it, we're boarding them. We're boarding them. This. Leave them to the sharks and move on.
We need to move before they hit us!
Oh, there's more?
More speed! Sails up! Here we go!
I don't think they got the memo.
Raise the sails! Sailing speed!
Commander, we need to brace, but get out of the way!
Here they come!
We can run away again now!
Support them.
You won't beat! How are you still alive?
Right. The best we can do in good old naval ship-to-ship warfare is just uppercut. Just use an uppercut. If you place it just right, and that the hook ought to launch a person off the ship. It's about to get Spartan ships too.
Rowers! To your
Are they?
oars! Ramming speed! Shipboard! Ready the oars!
Commander, they are headed right at us!
Sails down! Get the oars ready! Faster!
The ship is holding together, but we need to...
Gotta respect the weak point.
Well, Commander, we live to sail another day.
Right, I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody taken care of.
Salvage nearby!
You better be impressed.
Sails up!
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
There's more. I have your helmet right here. Take it.
It saved me more times than I can count. Thank you.
The Athenians will retaliate for what I've done unless we hit them first.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
I need to know where to find them.
Kira's spies tracked all three of them. One guards the quarry, one's camped nearby.
And the third?
Him, we don't know.
I want names, Neletas.
This Andros commands the Athenian elite guard. Polemion is their strategist. And the last, a general named Neoclis, is missing.
When the commanders are dead and more Spartans arrive, there will be plenty of blood for both of us.
Neocles, Outer Island.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
And thanks to your victory against the Athenian fleet at sea, their best troops are at the bottom of the Aegean. The day is as good as ours. Join us!
Is this going to end everything prematurely?
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
I wonder.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
faster. Oh, it's just them.
Mine is the last face you'll see.
I have an idea. Got to eliminate a few of them, right? I know it's the goddess of the hunt, but we're still not quite done. Or I've done this prematurely. Oh no, I did this prematurely, didn't I? Ah. Okay, if that's the case, we'll just... We'll just do this. Or is it even earlier save? It's one of them. Well, I'd love to do call to arms. Still a few things to do and take care of. Still over there. We have to paint the sand red. And also destroy Athenian war supplies and weapons. Which we'll both do on the other island. Delos.
To your positions!
Good to have you back, Commander.
More speed! Keep up the speed!
Be a shame to miss out on the rest of the story beats after all. And there's quite a few. Must not fear lions. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. For now we'll go south.
Hey, looks like something valuable.
How are we doing on the resources side? Oh, we can upgrade javelins now. You know, I concur. We should upgrade javelins, so we can have the most finely crafted javelins in all of Greece.
Wars at the ready!
We can burn them to ash, Commander.
Or we can ignore them. There will be some quests here.
Enemies are close! Get ready! Whoa! Lower the sail! Lower the oars!
I'm sorry, you want
They're
to...
going to ram us.
You want to ram with me?
Commander, we are at the...
Lower! In position!
Commander, they're trying to ram us.
Wonder who's gonna ram who.
Sails up! Now! Sails down!
Are the pirates in league with the Athenians?
Watch out! They are trying to hit us.
We're going to cleave through the middle.
Come on! Lower! Stop!
Alaka! They are heading right for us.
Or just do this. There's another for a chest.
There's much to do.
Rowers! To your oars! Forward! Slower now!
They are headed straight for us!
Full power!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Get that sail up! Set them alight!
They asked for this. Back aboard. Where's the other ship?
Increase speed!
They're trying to ram us!
Archers, take your marks! Take your arrows! Now!
Trouble recovering from that!
Boarding party on me! Let's send them to Poseidon!
That should be all the ships.
There's much to do, and many unknowns now.
I agree.
Shipboard! Get the oars ready!
Set to review. We have some orders to kill a defector. Maybe we don't need to kill Diocles at all. Diocles strikes me as a... not Diocles, Neocles. Neocles strikes me as a potential ally. Waistband. So we have 4 sets so far. Out of however many. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat.
Rowers! Go!
Let's roar our way out of here.
Get that sail down! Faster!
Bill, we can probably salvage that.
Raise! Set your oars!
Close to a target.
We've spotted some salvage.
Ready the oars!
Let's stop in between here.
Speed up! Hang on tight!
Commander away!
Shipwreck has 2 chests, if I guess. Before we go, let's check out what's on this island. Albania. This could be an Ostraka riddle. Let's remember that there are 3 people here. And they're dead, staring out at sea. This island has a dog. And a bunch of people, apparently. Huh. Anyway. Oh, so 2 treasures in Ostraka. There's an occupied farm on the eastern coast of Quintos Hills. Quintos Hills East Farm Hay. We also found bandits. Here's my guess. Let's go talk to our Spartan friend. We'll leave the Adrestia here. They'll be okay. They'll end up just singing, drinking wine anyways. We can leave them unsupervised for now.
Felaka aren't meant for deep water.
Good thing this isn't deep water. Talk to me, buddy.
You left a message on the board. What's the matter?
Followers of Ares are operating at a shrine in that cave, Misthios. They've been making locals disappear.
I've made a person or 2 disappear in my time. But they deserved it.
I've written a report detailing their position on this papyrus for my commander. But I can't let them slip away while I deliver it.
You want me to deliver it to the Spartan commander?
Yes, simple enough. It needs to arrive in one piece.
I'll handle this.
Please, get it done.
I should get going.
Einstein. Alpha animal. Below. Alpha animal, 6 feet under.
Thought you could hide on Vilos. Found you, coward.
Is this the farm too? 'Cause it sure looks like the farm.
We're going to find you, traitor!
Think we won't spill your blood on Delos?
The commander has guards, but they're not there to protect him.
Interesting.
Thank the gods! Those soldiers are blood-hungry. They want me dead. They say I'm a deserter.
You look like a commander to me.
I don't recognize our army anymore. The things they do in the name of duty.
You'll never survive on Vilos. I have a ship. Can you fire a bow?
I was an archer before I was a commander.
And now you're an archer again. Find my ship, the Adrestia. A man named Varnavas will be waiting for you. He'll keep you safe.
Seemed like an asset to me. Oh? How about yes? Seems like a good hire right there. See, I do know what I'm doing. And now we've stuck him out.
This will be easy!
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
If we want to do this, we want to do this out of plain sight. Yes, exactly. Okay, I don't like being hounded by this many people. I do not appreciate how I thought that a parry in that timing would be a great idea. That was a horrible parry timing idea back there. But hey, dying is part of the Assassin's Creed experience. Let's be honest here. This is, after all, a Souls-like stealth-action JRPG.
I should be careful. High security here.
What? That's trespassing!
Is this the haystack? I'm going to assume this is the haystack. There's 3 of them. Well, it's the way it was intended to be played, so let's... Are they not coming closer? I was going to say, let's wait for them to come closer, but apparently they don't want to. I wonder what's up with that.
While I go check. I'll find where she's hiding. Spot anything?
Nothing. Keep your eyes open.
Come on! Double Russian to bring this one down.
Understood, sir.
Off we go now.
Did I miss any? Like the one right next to me? No?
Let's go.
That's one. That was classy. Where's her leopard pet? Just wondering. Ah, there it can't be. Anybody else? There's a chest, but I don't care for the chest. Is this a silo then?
Come on.
That was the right one. Supposed to be a treasure down here. Depending on how luxurious the shrine is. It looks to be... Oh, we already spotted it earlier. That is convenient. That is indeed convenient. Let us get out of here. And back on track. Hi! He was a Fenian. We'll help those people in a bit. But we have some priorities. We have a message to deliver.
A man told me you needed this.
Oh, just what I needed. Take this for your...
Very good. Having done that, it seems that the birthplace of Apollo is the next destination. Alongside that viewpoint. Oh, are we supposed to look for anybody specific here? Oh, that it just moved. That is convenient. But the island is still under Fenian control. Or the islands, I should say. Because there's two of them.
You're bleeding. A lot.
Come to turn me into the priests?
Depends what you've done.
Don't know if anyone told you, but it's illegal to die on this godforsaken island.
So I've been told.
Shame nobody told the beast roaming around. Vrach me to the one who kills it.
If you're paying, I'll hunt and kill this beast for you.
You're not the first hunter to tell me that. But I still have all my vrach me.
I've hunted many beasts. What am I hunting this time?
I'd call it a bear, but I'd be lying. This creature is Artemis's nightmare.
Where's the beast now?
Got as far away from that thing as I could. You'll find it north of here, near the coast. Just follow the trail of bodies. The bloodier the mess, the closer you are.
You're not from around here, are you?
Came through Arcadia, but Corinthia is my home.
I'll find the beast and kill it. Try not to bleed out before I return.
Self. A bear. We're hunting a bear then. We haven't encountered a bear on this island yet.
The filthy rebel stole from the sanctuary. He spilled blood on sacred soil.
Good people of Thelos, your hearts are big,
Oh no.
but we must use our minds in this matter.
He deserves death. We demand justice.
Though putting the man to death would be justice for who? Can a citizen truly be partial when justice is sought? Must we not first define what justice is?
Don't listen to Athenians. They do nothing but talk, talk, talk. We want action. Ship the rebel to Mykonos, where nothing is sacred. Kill him there!
Life has value, no matter where you are.
Είναι σταθεί ένα επιχείρημα 2, η Odyssey.
Socrates! You just make friends wherever you go, don't you?
Cassandra, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Thelos?
I came here for the leader of the Delos Islands. The people suffered under him for too long.
And their suffering is worth his life?
Podarkis is one of the people hunting my family, Socrates. His death is unavoidable.
Aren't all deaths ultimately unavoidable?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not getting sucked into one of these debates again.
Yet right now there's a situation I would love your opinion on.
Fine.
Soldiers captured the rebel. He stole from the sanctuary to help finance the rebellion. When guards attempted to apprehend the man, he killed one of them.
Murder on Delos. They're probably going to kill him.
Indeed, though it's illegal to end his life here, so he awaits his fate to be transported to Mykonos.
Where do I come in?
Would you say this rebel deserves death? That killing him brings justice?
Let me answer that by asking you this. What exactly is justice?
A brilliant question. He stole, which is wrong.
But it was for the freedom of his people, which is right.
He killed a man.
To save his own life.
He broke a sacred law, one he knew honored the gods.
So you're saying he can kill and steal, but stain the earth, and he should have his throat cut?
I am saying nothing, but when we stray from the law, are we not like the animals?
You know my opinion on that. Can I go now?
Of course, of course. There's just one more thing.
There always is.
The rebel is being held north of here in the Estiatorium. They're shipping him to Mykonos tomorrow.
Wait, all this just to convince me to save the man?
Convinced, never. Though I am curious, now that you know where he's held and why, would you save him?
I'm going to pay this rebel a visit. Sounds like we have a lot in common.
I thought you might, though I have no drachmi to give, only knowledge. Which one should prefer, for it is perpetual, not transitory.
Well, that's something, I think.
But first things first. That is very nice. It's art, yo. It's art. So there's the duck. Is this where it's being held?
The rebel is there.
Part sanctuary, part treasury.
Before you say hi to the man. There's the matter of the temple.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Time to die! Oh, I'll find her! Yes!
Let's get up here.
Τραγωδοποιός έστι κλέπτης, ως δια των υποκριτών κλέπτει την χάριν του έθνους. Κύκλωθεν των τραγωδών εξ απόρων διηφαίνει μια ψευδομυθία ή της συνεπιφέρει πράξεις και παρεπόμενα. Πράξεις και παρεπόμενα αυτών άθινα προεπιλέγονται και υφάπτονται αλλήλεις κατά το δέον και αναγκαίων.
Just the one.
You dogs! Let me go! You'll never get me back to Vigorous! Here I will come and kill you all!
Call back to where you came from, pigs! This is the land of Apollo!
There's the captain.
I'll make up. Thank you, Misthios. They were going to kill me, but you killed them first.
There will be more. Hurry, follow me.
I saw you. You loved spilling blood on sacred soil, just like me.
I'm nothing like you. Now shut up and follow me before you get us killed.
Death to our oppressors, and anyone else who tries to claim the Delos Islands. Delians are free.
More Delians will die if you don't shut up.
Silence is what led to this. I'll scream till my lungs bleed, and all soldiers are dead.
Malaka! Those lions are impressive. I wonder what they're guarding. You have a very loud mouth. You could have gotten us both killed.
Then our sacrifice would set fire to the hearts of the rebels. Then cast every non-Delian into the sea for Poseidon to chew up and spit out.
You realize I'm not Delian. The Spartans who fought and died for the rebellion are also not Delian.
Athenians want these islands for our wealth. The Spartans want these islands for Sparta. I won't let them have it. We don't need them. We don't want them. Delians should rule Delos alone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going straight to Kira. The rebels must leave their caves. The time to attack is now.
Go, and don't come back. Every soldier on Delos will be looking for you.
Let them find me. I already sent one to his grave. I'd love to send another.
Gosh darn it.
Καλόν αν ή ορχιστρικών μικρών συνοδείας χάρη. Όρο.
Καλούμε σε Μάκας, Πολιόνιμε, Τυρίπολε και Τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ, Ιβραίτε,
Socrates! Another foreigner has spilled blood on sacred...
Cassandra, seeing you on Thelos sets my heart at ease. So tell me, how was your encounter with the rebellious prisoner?
You never told me he was an extremist lunatic.
But who am I to judge what is too much or too crazy? Are we not both at some point or another?
He would have thrown you and your philosophies into the sea.
Perhaps when I was thinner, both in weight and philosophy. So, tell me, were you able to resolve the situation without bloodshed?
The rebel had guards. I relieved them.
Interesting. You thought the life of a thief and a murderer was worth more than that of soldiers doing their duty.
I wasn't even thinking about him, to be honest.
And what of the rebel?
Should be on his way back to Mykonos, if he knows what's good for him.
Our choices are like ripples on water. They seem tiny and insignificant at the beginning, but they can become devastating tidal waves by the time they run their course.
It's a pleasure, Socrates. I can always count on you to give me a devastating headache.
The pleasure is mine, Cassandra. Hope to see you around the symposiums again.
Don't hold your breath.
True wisdom lies not in knowing what...
Let's return to a friend then. Unless there's more here. I don't think there's more to look for. Just let's avoid the Mephinetti. Pleasure.
I don't believe it. We'll be able to concentrate more if we're separate.
Wonder what's down here. If we find an Ostraka, then this might be where we're headed. Wait.
Thaletas? What are you and your men doing out in the open?
The Athenian cowards are too afraid to attack anyone on their sacred lands. We like coming here to taunt them.
Spartans. You're all the same.
I take that as a compliment.
You haven't asked me about the commanders.
I already heard. Their forces are in chaos and their soldiers are defecting. Sparta owes you. I owe you.
Focus, Thaletas. The end is in sight. The Vilos Islands will be ours.
We're still outnumbered. But you haven't been wrong yet.
Well, we're going north. North to Athenian war supplies and weapons. There's actually something else about the bear, wasn't there? Last by the northern part. The sacred land of Artemis. Let's mark that location. And simply work our way towards it. Until eventually we just bump into it. There's a bounty sponsor up ahead. Could release him from duty. then take care of the Ostrika after. And whatever else there is here.
Akinthos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis' weapons and supplies.
Now then. I see the Ostraka over there. Or more specifically, Icarus sees it. Guessing there's more indoors. We'll ignore the silos, go for the war supplies.
Rebelling was this much fun. A supply crate. Should destroy these without attracting attention. Podarkis' troops will be helpless.
Been a birthplace of Apollo Seed to the Temple
Break
of
their
Delians.
supplies, break their will. That should do it. Kira will want to hear about this.
Apple Snake. The only Delian temple I can think of right now is the Grand Temple of Apollo. Bronze statue, huh?
Athenian wine. I'm sure Kira would enjoy this. Come to think of it, so would I.
Yoink. Set this alight.
Fire out!
I knew there'd be a snake here. Something's up.
Ah, good. Out! Out!
I think we'll head down after. I'd like to check out the rest of the corridor first. Worth it. There's nothing else here.
Smother it.
Here it is. Has somebody been here before, or why is the obstacle arranged like that? I don't feel very first. Slap this flame. Looks like that's it. And there's the blockaded exit.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
No. We'll look for a Delian temple in a bit. Just want to hunt the spear down for now. Viewpoint bear. Ostraka. That's the plan. Oh? There it is. As expected. What if we could just shoot it from here? You know, the way the game's meant to be played. Bow and arrow. Oh, okay. So you can't really shoot that far. Right in the snoot.
You were a mighty beast, but you did not belong here.
Now what happened here?
The shipwreck. Might explain how that bear got to Delos. This record says the bear came from Arcadia. That woman was smuggling the beast. But why?
Orichalcum. What else happened here?
Corpse. This one's had its guts ripped out. A feast for the birds. A bloody handprint. Hasn't been here long. There's nothing left to find here. I should return to the woman.
There's nothing up there then? Because that's an awfully convenient landing spot for a bear. Almost as if the bear reached its intended destination. Nice. I knew it was worth checking here. Oh my god, that's a lot of precious gems. Look at that. Now if I report back. Something about a temple. Cannot fast travel with the bear then. I'm still in the Lost Bear then. Alright, fair enough. Let's try now. So there should be an underground passage. Should be. I saw Cobra. That's a hint. So am I scaling or am I checking here maybe? It's not here, is it? And there is supposed to be an underground passage. Somewhere. What other Dalian temples might there be? This it ain't. Let's try this again. In the birthplace of Apollo, seek the Temple of Dalians. There's a secret passageway to an underground tomb behind the bronze statue. In a pile of apples guarded by snakes. We could just go for all the bronze statues. Heh. Maybe all statues need to be looked through. I did notice Icarus spotted a cobra earlier. That means we must be pretty close.
birthplace of Apollo himself. Impressive.
Yes, it ain't. Best we keep going through the statues for now. See if we can find one this way. We need a brown statue, and behind that there need to be snakes. And unless it's something back here, I'm pretty sure we're in the right area. Wait, what's east of here? Oh, right. Snake. So strange. I don't think it's back here because these all look like marble. I wish I could find a cobra again. That's the one hint I have that I'm close by. But is it a big statue? I find it highly unlikely. Been behind it so many times. And there isn't really any there are neither snakes nor underground passages here, right? So there's something I'm missing here. This is the closest thing I associate with a temple besides this one. Let's try it. Why are they running around? All I need to do is figure out if this place has any statues. Because it might simply not have any. There's scriptures, small temple. A single statue. What else can we try? I take it it's not the ruin down there. Is it? Well, there's Orichalcum at least. But I don't see no statue. I know, it has to be a big building. And there's a secret passageway. Piano Brown statue. Apparently it is not the big one. Is there anything here? Do we have to start smashing? Left, right, nothing. Come on, it can't be that difficult. Bunch of apples here, right? That's it. Maybe we just have to look closer. Ah. Right. Right. Mark the way out. There's a snake. There's a snake. There's some apples. There's a brazier. Snake. There's a snake. There's a snake. There's some apples. Right. Sorry. That took forever. Let's talk about the bear. Big white bear. Big white dead bear. More specifically.
You're alive? And the monster?
The bear's dead, and you owe me payment. But first, let's talk about you. Arcadia, right?
Yes.
The bear was being smuggled from Arcadia. I found a record of what was on your ship, and your bloody handprints. Talk!
All right. We were smuggling the bear for a man named Sargon. Poseidon had other ideas. One of his storms crashed us here, and that evil beast broke free. It went right for the crew.
That explains the bodies.
They were my family!
You've suffered enough. What the Villians don't know won't kill them.
A Misthios with a heart. You're as rare as that monster. Here, take what drachmi I have left.
Here. And don't let the Villians catch you bleeding everywhere.
Nothing left here. We're done. Yeah, we got this one ability point for Tomb. Let's upgrade the Battlecraft Odyssey. That is a lot of leveling. You know, maybe there's nothing wrong with that many abilities. Maybe we'll have the pleasure of playing Odyssey for years on end. Like, who knows? All I know is that there should be more quests in the east, right? Let's see, foolish errands. There's a call to arms. Well, I should attend to Kita. Is there anything else to do on the Silver Islands? I don't think so. Please don't. Please, please, no, no, no. Rule number 1 of boarding a ship in the Antique: always carry explosives. You gotta be on top of the game with technology, you know? Also, hello Zachary, how's it going, man? Yep.
There's much to do, and many unknowns. There's much to do, and many unknowns. There's much to do.
It takes a skilled gamer to take command of a ship like this. Like, the hitbox is very small for a reason. And I think it's a fine design choice. I mean, think about it. Would you really feel any sense of accomplishment if you could just board the ship with one click and not a single concern for precision? I wouldn't. I would feel very unfulfilled. And I think it's important to recognize that. It's getting a little cramped in here. weak point there. Right, I am not in the mood.
Looks like we're out of danger.
Bye. I'm going to assume those Athenian ships haven't come to join in. Stalker here.
Your return, Commander.
Beautiful. Let's talk to Kita. Kick this rebellion to overdrive.
How can I help you?
First, are you selling gems? No. Second, what can I sell? Cute hood. Too bad hoods aren't cool. Not as cool as Spartan helmets. But hey, we're trailing Cognito here, so hood is totally acceptable now. It's like nothing.
Come back anytime.
Coming back anytime. We're going to need approximately nearly 7,000 precious gems. And then we're done with the ship, more or less. Looking forward to that. Hida, let's go talk to Hida. To destroy the supplies.
You've returned in one piece!
I just want a quick save here.
And? Is it done?
Podarkis' guards will have to fight with their fists and on empty stomachs from now on.
Excellent.
So, what will you do once Podarkis is dead and the rebellion is won?
The sad truth is, I have no idea. For as long as I can remember, every day has been a struggle to live, to love. Vengeance has all but consumed me. And what will Cassandra do once this is over?
As long as there's war, there's always work for Misthios.
You fight with such passion. I keep forgetting you're only here for the money.
It's time we got going. When Podarkis learns of what happened on Delos, he'll want revenge.
And the first to suffer will be the Delians.
Here.
Let's see. That's the mercenary. Bleeding hearts and stolen money. Well, let's take a look. The hideout is not very secret. You just follow the statues, basically. It's too funny.
Scouts came back from Delos. The Misthios likes to set fires.
She just might be the answer to her prayers.
She's only mortal.
From what I've heard, she's much more.
Immortal. Well, let's see what I have to say.
The Athenians are weak. Now we strike Podarkis where he'll hurt most.
His kidneys?
Delos keeps its wealth in one place, under constant guard. We steal it, and the soldiers will go unpaid, unfed, and unarmed. Podarkis will be vulnerable.
Then we can stick our blades in between his ribs. Feed his liver to the dogs.
Before we start feeding organs to animals, can you get me to the nation's purse?
Our spies have located it in Miltiades' fort. I'll have Praxos gather the troops.
It's best if it's just the two of us. Easier to sneak in and out undetected.
Good thinking. Let's move. Victory is close. I can feel it.
We haven't won yet. The fort will be treacherous, and the gods can be fickle.
It was the gods who sent you to me. I refuse to believe they'd send you here to die. So what do you think of our islands?
I think I prefer Mykonos. They really don't like you shedding blood on Delos.
The priests are so terrified of desecrating the sacred grounds of Apollo. Women about to give birth are shipped over to Mykonos.
What happens if they don't make it to shore?
Both babies.
She can sneak, right? She can sneak, right? Did I take a wrong turn? Slightly. Slightly did take a wrong turn. Well, she can stay here, whatever. Wait. That explains so much. She just had it, didn't she? Is she? Oh, for heck's sake. Alright, on you go. On you go. You're coming, right? I guess we're fighting mercenaries. Snoot. Where is she?
The nation's treasure, ripe for the picking.
Is she back there? Is she fighting? Is she... Heck. I don't even know. She just mounted here and then nothing.
Guards everywhere. I need to be careful.
I'm going to assume the dear lady is fine.
I already looted Vilos's treasury. Kira should hear about this.
Then what did I come here for? Oh, she's here after all.
You there! Hold!
There we go. Now we talk.
Cassandra, there you are. Good news, I hope. I have a surprise. The treasury was already looted. By me. I'm surprised the soldiers haven't already ripped Podarkis to pieces.
You weakened Athens' grip over Delos, exposed Podarkis, and made way for a Spartan alliance. I could kiss you.
The job is done. Payment is my reward.
Coins are as cold as death, Misthios. They soothe me as well.
We should probably move. They're going to come looking for us.
I don't think I've ever really said thank you for coming here. You've given us hope. I'll go back to the hideout. But if you keep this up, Bodarkis is as good as dead. I may finally know peace.
Tempting. We do have a contract on that mercenary. You know what? I just might. Call this a snake shot. I know it's not as mercenary is, but this one's my target. What a fine target he is. next time. Next time! Next time. It'd be only fair if the death cost me some money. Like 50%. That'd be fair, right?
Fellow mercenary, are you?
Why is the wolf attacking the horse?
Lucky I'm busy, already.
What's up with these people taking walks on the beach? Ish. Well, why don't you go take a look? Where are you going? Ah! Die. One more time. Listen, guys, this wouldn't be Assassin's Creed if it weren't for deaths. It's part of the game. It's part of the experience. It's all about picking the riskiest path and powering through. Otherwise, what will be the point? It'll be meaningless.
They fired!
I'm going to use that to lure the mercenary here. Take another one off the equation. Pretty good at avoiding damage. I'll give him that. Confirm the skill. Be done with it. That's a nice collection of gems. So Skies of the Hunt, just the assassination itself.
Μέμνησο των λαφύρων. Πιθανότατα τον εστί την θητείαν τερμα... Οι θητενείς.
I'm looking for Kira.
Not here. Gone hunting. Wants you with her, she said.
I'm in. Where is she?
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis, east from here, on the north bit of Tavern Point.
Thanks.
There's 2 quests, the direct kill and the call to arms. I think everything else is a support quest. Or a character quest. In this case, a character quest.
Keen-eyed Artemis, guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Cassandra doesn't scare off the animals with her heavy footsteps.
I thought I was being quiet.
If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with that bow?
I don't need to pray to the gods to hit my targets.
They've been known to disguise themselves as animals. I just like to warn them I'm coming. Because I always hit my targets.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting. There's a spot down here where I used to hunt as a young girl. It was hunt or starve.
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
They make a good soup. But look how far we've gone.
How far we've come.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is. Now show me how you use that bow.
Excellent shot! My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
You're a great hunter. Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Thaletas.
And I always will. I should gather the spoils of the hunt and get back to my people. Take some with you. It's as much yours as it is mine.
Thanks. But your people need it more than I do.
Just a quick hunt. And I believe there's nothing left to be done, except maybe hunt down a bounty sponsor down there. Teamwork.
I need to stay hidden.
Let's go. Dispense some glory for Sparta.
final warning!
We're being sent to guard a shipment of spearheads.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. What do we need with more spears? Trip all over ourselves, most likely.
We should get back to work.
Always been an... Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
And thanks to your victory against the Athenian fleet at sea, their best troops are at the bottom of the Aegean. The day is as good as ours. Join us.
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
One. Never. Waiting for me to lower my guard.
They will sing of your death on this day!
New Athenian, do this. Are there no captains left?
We are on the road to victory!
That took care of that.
Ah!
Get a note from Podakis.
There is no victory without eternal war.
Oh no.
The cosmos guide me.
He's a cultist. I had no idea. After generations of control dominance, the Seleucids' influence waned. Pericles led Athens to become a center of power. This was a change Podakis the Cruel would not tolerate. The cult gave him a formidable army. With it, he would squash the brewing Delian rebellion and pledge the cult to burn Athens to the ground. Oh no. Anyway. It's going to die. You're telling me I have to put up with this? Anyway. So wait, I took the horse, they got angry, but it's not fevery. I'm okay with this.
Stay out of my way, young Mistios.
She says young Mistios. How old is she? 50? 60? 70?
They'll be on high alert
Keep your
here.
distance, Mistios.
Move on. Move along, Mistios. Die by my hand.
That was for my family, Malaka.
Tell my daughter she should have killed me herself.
She's not your daughter anymore.
That's Batarkis dead. If that we've taken care of, almost all of the Delian League. Kodros, I believe, is waiting in the north. For the rest, we need to continue the Odyssey. There's one cultist we need to look in Boeotia for. But that's up here. Something to look into later. Lesbos has one cultist. And south of Lesbos, there's another. I suppose we'll worry about those later. Or maybe we'll just get the one Lesbos.
The people are happy.
As they should be! For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom!
But where's Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Otharkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
If Podarkis were my family, I'd have tied him to a tree and left him to rot.
You and many others on Delos, but this is still more celebration than funeral. There's wine to drink, and tales to tell.
Make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Even Thaletas.
Indeed he does. He's just up the stairs that way. I've been meaning to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
There is one loose thread, actually.
Misthios, over here! Socrates said you're the one who saved my pater.
That lunatic? Rebel was your pater?
They had him and you saved him.
He needed saving, so I saved him.
That's not true. You're a hero.
You're not safe. The rebels are drinking and getting rowdy.
They said they're building a school. I'm going to learn to read legends of heroes like you.
If you're here, where are your parents?
Matter's at home. I told her we were safe, but she says we have to leave now. That the bad people will come for us.
Here, and try to stay out of trouble.
Where is her pater? Lady, where is your dad? I have legitimate concerns. It's okay, I got this, I got this. See? I got this. Parkour just requires a bit of foresight.
For the ferryman.
Go now. Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the suddenly dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
I may... I think we'll do another stream in a bit. Because I may have to take a half an hour's break. Or something like that.
He's gone, but you're still here. The people need you. If you don't protect them, there will be another Podarkis to come and take his place.
You're right. They do need me. And I need them. We're rebels with nothing left to rebel against. They need me now more than ever. Thank you.
What will you do next? Mykonos will need to rebuild.
Then that's what we'll do. But not to put it back as it was, not as Pater wanted. We'll make this place a new home for our people to be free, to live good lives.
Kira, he's gone. Your rebels are waiting.
They're celebrating. Let's celebrate with them. Goodbye, Pater.
Before wrapping up, make sure to talk to everyone you want to. Sure thing, that's a lot of people. I want to navigate this carefully because I sense a minefield.
There you are. You look happy.
I said goodbye to the past with your help. Now we welcome what the fates will bring.
You were there when Kira needed you. You're an ally to Sparta and to our islands.
Your islands. So the rebels are now the rulers.
One thing at a time. First, we celebrate. Besides, Sparta is calling Thaletas home. They intend to make him a general.
And I've already told them no. My place is here on Delos, rebuilding my home with the woman I love.
You owe me. Both of you.
We will live forever in your debt. What we rebuild in your honor. Thank you, Cassandra.
You fought well in battle, Mistress. Podarkis is dead because of you. We owe you that.
Is there anybody else to talk to? I think we're done here. We've spoken to everyone ever.
You? After I killed the bear, I thought you were itching to get off Delos.
Me too. But I met someone, and...
Cassandra! You know Iola?
How do you know each other? She said she was leaving the islands.
Well, I went to the fountain by the sanctuary to get my arm cleaned up.
And I went to pray. That's when I saw her with my good left eye.
And I saw your pretty face with my good right eye.
Like two stars aligning. Cute.
The stink of roasting sacrifices, the sweaty bodies of pilgrims coming to pray. It was perfect.
Love hits you hardest when you don't see it coming.
You're still going back to Arcadia?
Not sure. Fates will change, and you got to change with them. The smuggler life is over for me, but I don't have a plan.
Join my crew.
It sounds like you're part of the family now. You've lost your crew and your ship. Why not join us on the Adrestia? We could use someone like you.
You could use me. Well, a life of freedom, water at our feet, wind at our backs. What do you think, Varney?
I say welcome aboard.
Then it's settled. We set off soon. Be on deck when we do.
You look ready to go.
Podarkis is gone. Taletas and Kira have their islands, and I have other targets to hit.
You are victorious. Not that I ever doubted it. Why not say goodbye? A rousing speech to get the blood flowing.
We've been here long enough. No speech tonight.
Oh, Cassandra. Heroes like you are meant to give speeches. It's what makes you heroes. But I'll round up the crew. The Adrestia will be ready to sail when you are.
I feel like this is one check of XP we can miss.
Socrates! You looking to join our crew?
I've just come to see you off. I sail on a merchant ship in the morning.
May Poseidon calm the waves. Barnabas, is the Adrestia ready to sail?
The crew are in fine spirits, if a little hungover. But the ship is ready.
Good. I only wish we weren't leaving Kira and Thaletas alone to rebuild what's been destroyed by the rebellion.
Are any of us truly alone, who have our friends and allies beside us?
Exactly. Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we were here to kill Podarkis.
That's what we set out to do. And that's precisely what you did. They don't call you the mighty Misthios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
I won't rest until I know my family is safe. We do what we've always done. Follow their trail until I've brought everyone together again.
Obviously, but first, a cultist. Raw stamina, fire arrow damage. Excuse you, but she's perfect. Now, before we take this break that I mentioned, I feel like the bull needs to be brought down. Is that a cultist, right? This is our guy. Codros of Lesbos. Used to be a fighter himself. Now he's about to be a corpse. Eocasta we can worry about later. So first to the mountain temple of Poseidon. This should be fun. I'm still savoring the moment, by the way. We killed Purakis. That was a very cinematic moment. Just walking in there, killed a god, even if it was Spartan, and then the other bunch. Just 1, 2, 3. And that's him.
So much for you and your creepy mask.
He is part of a contract. That is funny. Also, we leveled up. Let's get stronger over power attacks. Massively powerful attacks. What's the difference here? 6 attacks. 4 adrenaline segments. Fancy. Fancy that. So the cultist, did we learn anything new? We found 1 clue on this cultist. But I don't know if it's because we missed one or something. Somehow. Or maybe he has 2 clues. Maybe. Fact is, we hunted down all the cultists. So worst case scenario, you have to find a shipwreck. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The important thing is that we've run out of cultists to hunt for now. Although we have the Hydra, we have Iokaste. Am I missing something? Fight for Athens in Achaea's battleground. Okay, so other than that, the rest we'll just find. A bunch of them in Achaea, which I suppose means that it's going to amount to becoming the most important battleground. Maybe in the final one. Who knows? Just guessing. The important thing is that the next step of Kasana's Odyssey is inevitably about finding Mama. And we'll do that later today, but I have to take a break for like 30 to 60 minutes. And then when I'm back, we are going after the Island of Misfortune. Xenia to be exact. On Chaos Island. So, see you guys in a bit. I'll be taking a break for now. And we'll resume in an hour tops. Remember to walk, hydrate, stay safe, stay healthy, eat fresh. Maybe I'll see you later. If not, have a beautiful rest of your day. Bye guys.